Hello and welcome back to Season 19 of My Personal Hell. So, we're playing Master Duel yet again. If you've been wondering why it's been a little while and why we're suddenly in Season 19, not to mention 2 weeks into Season 19, well, it's because you basically really only have half a month to play with the new stuff before your rank resets. So basically, I recorded like 3 videos, which was several hours of playing through ranked, and then I got busy with other stuff, and sure enough, the month is over, and the rank reset, so I had to grind back up to gold rank 4, and by the time I did that, it was still like 2 weeks before the new packs came out, so why fucking bother playing this game? Because that's just how they've decided to organize all the bullshit in this game for some reason. Couldn't do the rank reset when the new stuff comes out. That would be too interesting, or make too much sense. Dare not make too much sense with this game. Anyway, new sets came out. We got a new secret pack, a new selection pack, and they are complete shit. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in them that does not benefit me. About the only card I'm even remotely considering as like a viable thing I could run is this card called Intimidating or Summonate, which could potentially summon 2 monsters from the grave, which is, you know, that's potential setup for 10k, so give it a try, but I'm not expecting a whole lot. You may notice that I have pulled out the the Dogmatica cards. Not that the Dogmatica cards are bad or anything, are quite effective at needling our opponent's extra decks for their biggest threats right away. It's very nice, very satisfying going turn 2 against for example, Sky Strikers, and immediately milling their access code talker. That's a good feeling. That's a very good feeling. Fuck those guys. Get your own fucking boss monsters, you shit-sucking bullfucks. Anyway, so I've adjusted things a little bit. We've gone back to running some Chronicle Magicians. I have 2 Ghost Ogres in the deck now, just under the pretense that I may be able to get Dante out more frequently. And as you may know, if I have 2 level 3s in play, I can go into Dante. Dante can mill to 25-25, and one of his 25s will proc a Chronicle, which is also 25-25, making 10k on the field, which summons 10,000 Dragon, and we go for game. So getting some level 3s into play definitely is a viable strategy for getting 10k out. Another strategy we're just going to try, but I'm not super optimistic about, is Dark Factory of more production, just to discard at least a Chronicle Magician, and then we'll run Summonite, and then I guess give our opponents the choice of a Broker, which we've basically conditioned them to hate over the course of our entire game, or maybe 2 Chronicle Magicians, which they have no idea what purpose they serve in our deck. So they'll go with 2 Chronicle Magicians, suddenly 2 beaters are on the field. Oh great, what are you going to do with that? Well, guess what, I'm going to fucking clear out my field and then whomp out 10,000 Dragon Swing for game. Or at least that's the theory. I'm not sure how that's going to work out in practice. Probably poorly. Probably poorly. I'm very torn at the moment about keeping Decisive Battle in this deck versus going back to Huge Revolution and running Dimensional Fissure, because Dimensional Fissure is so fucking good against tier limits and even branded. So, and those are the 2 top meta decks right now, and since I keep going up against them, I feel like Dimensional Fissure would be pretty nice. Besides, I don't have to invest like actual resources into putting those cards in my deck or anything. I am also running Grand Horn of Heaven, which for some reason I only just discovered exists, and it seems pretty cool and could potentially just completely wreck our opponent's turn in exchange for giving them a card, which, you know, I'm in favor of. So we'll give that a shot. I'm not expecting a whole lot. Expect us to adjust this as we go along. One last thing, I have thrown a 4th field spell in here, Duel Academy. I have tried this extremely briefly in the past, but there's potentially huge upside to using it. Basically, as long as there are a variety of certain monster types in play, we get a variety of benefits, such as popping a car anytime we activate a trap, or inflicting 1,000 damage anytime we activate a spell, or permanently increasing Broker by 1,000 attack every time he pitches a card. That sounds really fucking good. So yeah, there's potential value to be gained there. Main problem with this at the moment being that none of those types are Spellcaster, or even Dragon, for that matter. Spellcasters and Dragons are blatantly absent from this list of applicable effects, so this is going to be useless versus Dark Magicians, useless against Blue Eyes, and we're not going to be able to proc this ourselves. However, hypothetically, that last effect of permanently giving ourselves attack damage could potentially be huge, under the pretense that we eventually get the Clockwork Knight card, which will make all of our monsters machine. I really want Clockwork Knight. As far as I can tell, outside of them unbanning Mystic Mine out of nowhere, Clockwork Knight is probably the biggest possible buff this deck could receive. Clockwork Knight would be an astoundingly good card for not just summoning 10,000 Dragon, but being a direct buff to Magical Broker, allowing us to swing over set Ash Blossoms, being able to beat over 22,000 attack monsters, 2,500 attack monsters. Like, there's a lot of value to be had there. A lot of stuff that we would not be able to do otherwise would be possible with Clockwork Knight. So I really want to try that, and I am disappointed it was not in this set. Right about now is when it should have released, so I don't know if it's going to be in the next sets, or if I'm just going to be waiting another fucking year, as I did for the last fucking card I was waiting a goddamn eternity for. Anyway, let's jump into a game. Please do not mind the aircraft in the background. I live on an airfield. It is quite normal. Starting at gold rank 4. Here we go. Season 19. First game of gold rank 4. Please pardon me. I am ill in the throat, and I'm a bit tired. But this is something I've been wanting to get some more progress on very soon, so let's work on it. Tier laments, how about that? Way to immediately make me regret my decisions. Reason I can't just go into Huge Revolution and Dimensional Fissure now is because I'm trying to do like a fucking mill strategy where I get Chronicles into the grave. So that's not very helpful. Tier laments, Shadal are gonna try to slap me with Winda, because it's not gonna do anything. I am not afraid to run Soul Levy versus Tearlaments. Yeah, there's Winda. The worst part about Winda, for me, versus my deck, is that she cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I already sense the futility in the strategy I've decided to go with. Dark Factory of More Production is not a card I've ever wanted to run. And yet I've got 2 copies in the deck, and I don't even want to mill both copies of Chronicle, so it's not a good card balance. Probably going to change my deck immediately after this. This is like the slowest Tearlaments player I've played against. Come on. Oh, that's it? You got some quick effects? Nope. If a monster is normal or special summons, you can mill cards. So basically, with Scream, you can clutch fusion summon. Fair over card effect, you can add Tearlaments Trap. I don't know what this face down is, if that's Crime. I think Crime is their Omni Negate card. Anyway, Decisive Battle. I've yet to have anybody Ash Blossom Decisive Battle. I think you can Ash Blossom Decisive Battle, but I've never seen anyone do it. Maybe it's a card effect? Am I misreading Ash Blossom? I'm gonna set both of these Phoenix Chains. I have no fear. Not summoning anything to activate your Scream. I will Soul Levy you. You like cards on the grave? We'll get you some cards in the grave. I have no fear about that. Each player can only special summon one turn. Each player can only special summon once per turn. So you've floodgated yourself. Hi there. Oh, you can proc that yourself, okay. Alright, so you're gonna mill 6 cards. Sure. That's okay. There goes a Regeki. Oh, there goes these fuckers. Got a Cartesia for some reason. There goes the Dark Factory, more production, and a Chronicle, so Chronicle's in the grave, okay. They might just get the stuff in the grave that I need already. Element Suliak, I don't even know what this does. Target effect monster your opponent control negate its effects to send one monster you control to the grave. Okay. That could be a pain. You can't attack with anything except link monsters. You get one special summon this turn. There goes a Ghost Ogre. Don't pitch my one Summonite, please. I want to use that. Got 15 cards in deck. I got 24. Feeling okay about that. Them floodgating themselves only helps me. I'm not concerned. I am very well aware that Tearlaments could end up on a much worse board than this for me. If I was running a combo summon deck, maybe I'd worry about Winda, but Winda has, as I said, never been anything but like a 2200 beater that can't be destroyed by card effects to me. I don't know that I've ever been like significantly inconvenienced. Nice. I don't know that I've ever been significantly inconvenienced by her summon limit effect. You gonna fusion summon? Can you do that? Can't attack. And you can't link summon now. Nice turn. There went to Regeki, you had a Feather Duster in there, buddy? I heard you like Mill, so I brought Mill to your Mill. I've seen a lot of people summon Chimera under the misapprehension that Grand Chimera can actually nuke cards on the field when they can't. That is not a thing you can do. You need to summon Grand Chimera with a fusion spell, a spell effect. Let's limit your options a little bit more, shall we? Bye-bye. An XYZ5. Are you gonna try to shuffle cards back into your deck? You don't have Exchange of the Spirit in your grave, do you? Probably don't run it. I haven't actually seen people like meaningfully run. There's Crime. I go for it. You draw a card when you do that, don't you? No? Oh, okay. Is on the field or in your graveyard? Okay, have fun with that. Warrior, Aqua, Spellcaster. Oh, shuffling back, huh? How long can you do that? Especially since to do that... You know... Don't want that, huh? Well, you're gonna have to do a Tier Limits Crime. This actually isn't necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I've got 2 of these. If you're gonna anti-crime me, go for it. Okay, I get fucked. That just procs on summon. Oh, it's a shuffle. It's a target. Actually, I did have to do that. It's a targeted shuffle. Got 8 cards left in your deck. Gonna try that again with the Rhino Heart. Nope. No dice, I'm afraid. If this card is special summon or an Aqua monster is sent to your graveyard by card effect. Yeah, that's the issue. She can recur that shuffle effect. That's the whole issue there. Broker time. Would you like to scream at me? I welcome it. Come on. Scream at me. You can't summon another Rhino Heart. You already have one out. Choosing not to activate Scream. Big surprise. Well, now you have your Fiend out. Can't make any more Fiends. So we got Aqua Fiend, Spellcaster, Warrior. Sorry, we're doing what now? Target 1 spell trap on the field, or you can target 2 if you control them, then send 1 card. Shuffle them into the deck, then send 1 card from your hand to the grid. Ooh, that's a problem. Gonna take some damage this turn, probably. Target 2 if you control a Visa Star Fox. You don't, fortunately. But I'm gonna lose Fire Prison. Okay. I can do that. We'll do it. I gotta read Crime. Negate the activation if you do shuffle that card into the deck. You don't have any destruction effects. That's a bitch, dude. You're negated, dumbass. You don't have a combat trick, right? Can't do shit. Oh, fun. There goes a Lightning Storm. And a Kelbeck. And a Murley. Dracostapelia, are you worth negating? You might be worth negating. Yeah, I'll negate that. Considering I've seen 1 Regeki and 1 Lightning Storm, and you have 4 cards left in your deck, I somehow don't believe... Oh, that's a bitch. That's a real bitch. I can prevent destruction once. It's gonna negate the Fiendish Chain. I don't know how many times he's gonna be able to proc Kaleido Heart. I think I should get rid of this. There can be only 1. I'm gonna do that. If they don't summon anything else, they'll just have to crash with Rhino Heart. Otherwise, Window's the only one who can do damage to me, and it won't be much. That's if I use Decisive Battle to prevent Broker from getting destroyed. You want to do something else? Oh, you want to lose. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Why was that a DC? It's a weird time to DC. Just didn't see the out. Just like, oh, my 2 monsters are still negated. I do, like, no damage, and then... like, I don't know. Let's take a look at this. I say get rid of a Dark Factory, throw in another Chronicle. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't like Dark Factory. Changed my minds. I just don't like Dark Factory. How do I do this? I want to try Summon Knights, but, like, I don't have any faith in it. Do I have any allures? I do not. Not sure how the best way to go about this. I'm kind of torn on trying to do too many different things at once, as well as stuff that, you know, it ultimately comes down to a 50-50 gamble on what our opponent might allow us to do. Man, I really wish Clockwork Knight just released instead of that shit. There was like 2 other cards in that same set that I was more interested in. There was Waybridge, there was Red Vinegar Vamoose. Both of those cards are way more interesting than Summonite. Both of them were removal cards too. I could use more versatile removal. They're going again. Passing their... I'm getting end-phased by Melfies. I don't know that I've even gone up against a Melfies before. Your opponent normal summons a monster, or an opponent's monster targets this card for an attack. You can return this card to the hand, then you can add 1 beast monster from your deck to your hand, except Melfi Caddy. During your end phase, that's a great fetch. During your end phase, you can special summon this card from your hands. You can return this card to the hand, then you can special summon 2 Melfi monsters from your deck with different names from each other, except Melfi Wally. During your end phase, you can special summon this card from your hand. How do we brutalize this deck? I've seen their extra deck monsters, I just don't remember what they do. How do I want to play this? I mean, there can be only one. Will fuck you hard. Will fuck you really hard. I'll lose 1 turn's also gonna fuck you pretty good. Or maybe not. It's kind of an end turn thing. We'll go final countdown. Unless you can board wipe me. This next turn. See how this goes. I think Grave the Super Ancient Organism is probably going to be useless unless they intend on fetching like some high-level beast monster. Which they could, but I don't know what that might be. So I guess I'll play it just to be safe. Didn't summon anything, didn't attack with anything. It is now your turn. And I'm immediately gonna crush your nuts. Lose one turn. Got something you can activate in the hand, do you? What might that be? Grave the Super Ancient Organism. A quick play? How about there can be only one? That's gotta fuck you, right? And fetch any beast monster from your deck, but you can't summon it. See how that does for you. Fuck, man. Ugh. God damn. Of course you turn one that. Goes into Sprite. If you go into Sprite, I'm just quitting. Yeah, I'm just quitting. I don't want to see that shit. I will take that fucking surrender option. I don't want to watch your fucking stupid fast turns, dude. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm already, like, over this stupid strategy I was going for. I still want to try Grand Horde of Heaven. I still want to try Duel Academy. I'm not really interested in Summonite. Maybe at a later stage. Maybe. Not right now, though. So I'm going to take out Decisive. Let's get Fissure. Got 3 of these fuckers. Then Huge Revolution. Grab 3 of these fuckers. There we go. Okay. Now we're looking pretty good. I'll take out a Lose One turn and a Grave of the Super Ancients. Actually, I should probably keep that. Top meta decks right now are fusion decks. Should probably keep 3 Graves. That seems wise. 2 Chronicles. I'll throw in another Codebreaker, take out Sprind. A lot of this stuff in the extra deck's not going to get used, it's fine. Alright. I can work with this. Let's get rid of a Solemn Strike. Toss in another Soul Levy. I would just like it if they special summons like all their shit into their grave, actually. I'm just a fan of that idea. So let's just get 3. Just go real fucking dick up the butt today. That's my mood. When did I fucking maximize this? What the fuck? How long has it been like that? My god. 1 second here. Okay, so fortunately it looks like it only did that when I tried to click open the menu to surrender. I just gotta try not to double click. Oh god, now I gotta pause this again. Am I in turn? I'm in turn. Sorry. Been burning my turn versus someone right now. Someone texting me shit right now. Stupid weather alerts. I didn't even see what this person did with their first turn. They just set 2 cards and passed. Okay. I can live with that. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry for the creaky chair. I gotta buy a new one. Dark Magician, lovely. I don't know why you activated that. I've seen this card activated at really weird times before. I'm not entirely sure why. But okay. If this face-up card is sent, it has to be face-up so you can pop a card. Okay, so there's basically just a warning in case I try to destroy it. I'm gonna pop a card in return. I'm not concerned. Please summon Magician's Rod. I would love it if you did that. I'd be a big fan. Okay. Solemn Strike is probably terrible against this deck. If I knew it was a Dark Magician deck, I think I might have gone for Dimensional Fissure. Pitching Dark Magician to the grave is integral to a lot of their plays. Just not drawing the cards you need, huh? A Broker. Alright, prevented myself from attacking, unfortunately. I'm kind of tempted to run Gingerbread House again. Especially with what I've got in this deck at the moment. I kind of just want to do that. Just melt people. Absolutely melt the fuck out of them. What you just saw there was perhaps one of the dumbest chains in history. I activate a card that prevents me from special summoning. Therefore, you respond by a card that procs off of me special summoning. I could grab another Fire Prism. That would probably be this wise thing to do. I'm gonna do that. Hey, look who also has a Spellcaster. Hmm? Look who didn't special summon. Nice waste of a card, buddy. There's Magician. See, he has to send a Dark Magician to the grave. Or, normally he sends a Dark Magician to the grave. And then special summons it, yeah. If that was Dimensional Fissure, he couldn't do that. And... I'll just, there can be only one. And lock you into that one Dark Magician. Also, if he summons Timaeus, he won't be able to go into Dragon Knight, which is the biggest threat in his deck, in my opinion. Hi there. Does that proc anything on this? Negate you can negate any card effect by attributing a Dark Magician, can you? Oh, cool. I love that card. Yeah, that's fine. This is acceptable. Wah wah. I didn't grab the Academy, Duel Academy, as I said, because it's not effective versus spellcasters. There you go. You cannot bounce around Mr. Dark Magician without milling yourself out. And even if you could, I'm preventing you. Or you couldn't even do that because I'm preventing you from fucking around with more than one spellcaster. I'm still feeling kind of malicious today. How do we crank this up a little bit? Gingerbread house. Do we want to do this? Is this the melt game today? Do we want to be a sour bitch? I kind of want to be a sour bitch. Duel Academy is not going to be super helpful here. But Fire Prison is going to be better versus Gingerbread House. I think I'll left that aside. I just kind of want to make some rank progress. Let's put Solemn Strike away. Just leave Grand Horn of Heaven. Still want to give that a shot. Haven't been able to use it yet. And we will drop to 2 Graves. And that's acceptable. Let's see how this goes. None of these are super rares or ultra rares, but together they're pretty fucking impressive. Going first sounds good. Not an amazing opening hands, but it could stop a Numeron play. I will broker an attack position. If they try to board wipe, I can Vivid Tail something. Lose one turn. Come on, lose one turn. What can you do with this? Really? We're gonna underplay our prosperity, huh? Ancient Warriors, Necro Valley, Lightning Storm. That's a bit of a bitch. During your main phase, if you normal or special summon monsters, you can target one of those monsters at an Ancient Warriors. I'm not familiar with playing against Ancient Warriors. I know they use a lot of continuous cards too. Do you already have a Lightning Storm in play? You have an evenly matched. Super cool. best thing I can do is Vivid Tail, Broker. Oh, I gotta banish Vivid Tail? What a bitch. Okay. Vivid Tail should just go to the grave when it resolves. What the fuck? This. I'm just gleaning over these. I'm not even focusing too much on them. Something about changing attributes. Special summon shit. And are you an Omni Negate? You are an Omni Negate. You are a valid Witch's Strike target. I would love to Witch's Strike you. What are you doing? Who's one turn is gonna save me a lot of damage. Get fucked. I can destroy you. Probably. Maybe. Oh, you're gonna do the fuckwad. I know this guy. I don't like you. You are an asshole. What is your normal buff? It's being debuffed right now. Gonna get negated, bitch. Yeah, pitch that for no benefit. Ultimate Slayer, okay. Good luck with that. No once per turn? I don't like that. I would really like to bait out the negate that's that you no longer have on the field. Necro Valley, that's fine. It's a weird... I mean, I guess it's an anti-Tier Elements card. Ancient Warriors running Necro Valley to deal with Tier Elements, not surprised. But you can attack, I know. That's the only one that can attack, though. Banish cards in my graveyard, except for the fact that you Necro Valleyed yourself, so you can't use that effect. This guy can't attack at all. Okay. Let's set a huge revolution. Want to pitch a card to deal with me? Is this guy just getting stronger every turn? Gains 300 attack for each monster your opponent controls during your turn only. Oh, okay. What will it be? Necro Valley to get rid of Fire Prison, not surprising. Kinda gotta do that. What do you do? I'm gonna take a decent chunk of damage. Stop messaging me about the weather. Virgo monster. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm not gonna like that. Gonna be a problem. Can anyone else activate? You can activate this effect. This card makes up to 2 attacks on monsters. On monsters! Okay, so you can't capitalize on the double attack. Monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard. You can't kill me. See how much damage I take. $1,000. $800. A little more than 800. Wait a second. I don't think this guy used his effect for some reason. I think he could still use his effect, it just wouldn't proc this guy. What are we doing here? Come on. Oh, sweet. Okay. Goddess of the closed world. I cannot fire prison you. You taken my broker? Oh, you banished my broker. Okay. Interesting. Win or lose, here we go. That's a lose. Alright. Alright, do not maximize my screen, please. Thank you. That's unfortunate. 2 wins, 2 losses. Just gonna take autistic peeks at my deck and reflect on the times that were and the times that could have been. It's fine. Let's just keep on. The problem with running multiple soul levies is you can only ever have 1 soul levy. The only benefit is getting out soul levy earlier in the game. Getting it out earlier in the game can be game-changing. I think this is going to be one of those cases where I plot Broker in defense. Because I could get Numerons. And my ability to be Numeroned is a big reason, is a big determining factor on how I play out my hands. Because being Numeroned is basically a euphemism for any deck that could just OTK me with raw damage potential. Numerons doesn't need, like, leveled monsters in order to OTK me. And I can't stop them from summoning that, so I'd rather them not know what this face-down monster is before I flip it on them. Taking their sweet-ass time during the draw phase. Okay, I'm going to Grave first. And they special something out of a panic. And I chain to punish it with Soul Levy. Weather Painters. I mean, Soul Levy is a good card against them, I guess. Grave of the Super Ancient isn't going to be amazing, though. Do they have an Omni-Negate card? Just gonna attack, okay. The hell is that? Why? What purpose? I don't know why you did that. You weren't gonna take any battle damage anyway. I have 200 defense. I'm gonna assume this. I mean, that's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but I'm gonna assume this is like a mostly Weather Painter deck, and pitch the Grave. That's not like a tuner. Maybe they're running Sun Avalon or some shit in the same deck with Weather Painters? I don't know. Gonna Ash it, okay. Interesting that they don't show the win rate of Ash Blossom, just the pick rate. I'm not gonna play Witch's Strike until you put some sort of Omni-Negate on the field. So we'll just stay like this. Weather Painters have fucked me up many times in the past. And I don't have Soul Drain, so I can't directly combat their strategy. However, I can punish you with Mills, which would be pretty nice. I don't know that I should use Dimensional Fissure against them. They like being banished. Burnisylph? Burnisylph Weather Painters? This is like a fairy type. I think it'd be Thunder type, but apparently it's fairy type. Who are you special summoning? Amazon. What the fuck is this deck? What is this clusterfuck of cards? Okay, you got Plant Hedge. What does that do for you? You gonna XYZ3 on me? Ice Knight. Leotar. What is this garbage deck doing in gold rank? This isn't even a tuner either. What are you trying to do? You'd think this would be a tuner. It kind of looks like a tuner, doesn't he? What are we doing here? Can I help you? Triple Link? I figured it was gonna be some sort of Link deck. Go into something boring. Oh, that was beyond boring. Holy shit, no effect. Okay. What else did you pitch? A Speed Warrior? Why are you running these cards? What is Traffic Ghost going to do for you? That couldn't have been a... You spent an ultra rare on this piece of shit. You spent an ultra rare on this piece of shit. What is this gonna do for you? You could have spent an ultra rare on a Nightmare Unicorn or some shit. And you spent it on Traffic Ghost. Oh yeah, attack me. Nice. That's some scary shit you just threw at me, man. I don't know how I'm gonna ever deal with that. An 1800 beat stick? Jeez, what is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2004? You had to sacrifice 3 monsters for that fucking beast? Holy shit, dude. That's strong. Just an objectively terrible card. Oh, here we go. Grand Horn of Heaven. Probably a terrible deck to actually run this against. Let me just set that right there. Does this negate the summon? It does negate the summon. Just passed my turn. In before he dark holes me. Hey, look at that, a tuner. A tuner that you literally cannot use with the fucking Link monster you fucking summoned. Gonna go into a Link 5? What is this? Okay. Have fun with that. Blade Knights. He's running Blade Knight. Blade Knight's cool and all. I like Blade Knight personally. It's just functionally valueless in, like, today. Go into, like, a Link 5. And get Grand Horn of Heaven. This is legit one of the most underwhelming ultra rares I've ever seen. This takes less than a fucking Dark Magician, and a Dark Magician has better stance. There you go. Link 5. Let's see it. What's your big play? Summon to Link 3. Why? This is an objectively better card. But it still fucking accomplishes nothing. Have a Grand Horn of Heaven, dumbass. Alright, so your main phase is over. Alright, nice battle phase. Evenly matches me. Cool. I can attack now, right? Oh yeah, I'll need that. Witch's Strike might be just a little bit over-prepared for a battle like this. I'm gonna smack you around with my little goat hooves. Look at me, Ma, I'm winning. I'm gonna mill you out, too. Oh no, it's the Weather Painter. There's no other Weather Painters in the deck. Dear God, why? There are decks that can, like, use cards like this, but yours is not one of them. This is literally a secret rare Link 3 with more attack. It's a cheaper card that does the same fucking shit that this does, with more attack, and it's cheaper. Why would you even run this if you have this? The hell is this fucking trash deck, dude? I don't think this person would have any response to a gingerbread house. Let's just switch you around. Gold Sark. Confirm it's a Gold Sark that we want. Or a, whatever I said. Yeah, gingerbread house. Give me a gingerbread house. Come on. Tribute summons. And Ancient Warriors. Special on this card for your hand. If you do that, bonus monster loses 1,000 attack. Okay. You just have a clusterfuck pile of cards. I've seen pile decks that actually do really fucking well. I don't believe this is one of them. But somehow you've made it to gold rank 4. And I'm not quite sure how. Just running with a random selection of bullshit. Nice. That was badass, man. Do it again. God, this is going interminably slow. You have a hand trap. I'm kind of tempted just to try and beat over him. Could do that with this guy. Could also make Muddy Mud Dragon. Too bad Muddy Mud Dragon can't fuse with what's in your hands. Monsters you control. If I get a second broker, I could Muddy Mud Dragon into the Dark Magicians. Let it go. Spent way too long thinking about that. I wonder if I should, if I am running Decisive Battle, if I should pack an Alba Lenitus just so I can fetch a Polymerization or some other fusion card. That way I do have the fusion options available to me. I mean, right now, I could summon a pretty beastly Grand Chimera. Why do I keep saying Grand Chimera? It's Guardian Chimera. Yeah, special summon again, please. Dark Lords. At least they have a Ash Blossom. They have 2 Ash Blossoms. Hate to say it, but that's probably the best card in their deck. Outside of Junk Synchron, which isn't going to fucking kill me. Ooh. If I get Chronicle out, it's just a shame that Dante's. I mean, if I if I had fetched if I had fetched 10,000 Dragon, I'd be able to win this. I'd be able to win this turn. I just didn't. If I had Clockwork Knight, I could swing over all these guys with Broker. That's not what I want. Come on now. Come on. I'm kind of not worried about you, so I don't even want to set that there can be only one. I'm just gonna set the gingerbread man. The gingerbread house. See how that goes. Bye bye, Ancient Warriors. Hold on. You pop a card if you go. No, that's if one of my cards is destroyed. Thanks for the health back. Oh no, it's Dark Lord Serato. You can send one dark monster from your hand to the graveyard, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Oh no. Do you even have a dark monster to send to the graveyard? Nope. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't taking so long. There's nothing to think out. You can't destroy this guy. You're just gonna attack for nothing. There you go. Pass the turn. Thank you. And then when I pass the turn, you'll fucking die. And I'll gain more health. Not even gonna play Fire Prison. Gonna add an Earth Fairy monster from your deck to your hands? Hey, you will. What would we get out of that? A Vernasilp card. Don't blame my connection. I'm not doing fuck all right now. This game's optimized like shit, I swear. It's a turn-based game, and there's more lag in this game than there is in 60 FPS shooters. With, like, crazy high texture resolution and everything. Photorealistic dog hairs. Hi again. Battles a non-normal monster, gains 500 attack in the damage step. Okay. You really like Hedgeguard for some reason. You have another one of these? You have some duplicates of certain cards. Two Zeratos. I think that was your second one of those Vernasilphs. What is the point of this deck? Neato. You want to take another 9 turns to lose? You had a full extra deck. It was all non-effect garbage. Another gingerbread house. Gingerbread house can really only activate once per turn, so there's no point placing a second one. I guess I'll just try to swing over you. I'm just fucking impatient at this point. Now only Link monsters can attack. Your buff grants you nothing meaningful. Please die. What they're running is worse than, like, the worst starter deck in this game. I don't know why. For each Aqua monster you control. Well, you sure showed us you have a lot of Aqua monsters in your deck, you know? Gonna summon another one, huh? Nope, okay. Can't attack. Very cool. Ah, Codebreaker, Virus Swordsman. Even after I get Clockwork Knight, I'll still love you. Codebreaker will just be able to swing over 3k attackers. They'll go down to 2,500. It'll go up to 2,800. Very nice. Now, this is not helping the fact that I'm actually pretty tired right now. Oh my god, just give it the fuck up, dude. What is this shitty deck you're playing with? There are literally people running tier limits at like bronze rank that can whip this deck up and down. By the way, if I do start running Clockwork Knight, I'm gonna have to stop running There Can Be Only One. Ash Blossom! Wow, they're your only interruption. Okay, battle. And to a certain degree, I think I'm pretty okay with that. There Can Be Only One is kind of fucking busted. It is very strong. It's not necessarily conducive to my overall gameplay strategy. Whereas Clockwork Knight is, and it gets me into and out of a lot of wedge cases that I otherwise am not able to tap or adequately address. Can you just forfeit, please? You have 6 cards left in your deck. I have 23. Even if you Regeki this guy, he's coming back next turn. Why? Do you even have any weather spell or traps in your entire deck? Person is boring as shit. You can't attack. You cannot attack. I'm just gonna pitch that Soul Levy. It's like this guy has like 3 copies of all of these cards, but none of those 3 copies have synergy with any other 3 copies. If this is, even if this were someone who's like, okay, I'm playing, like, I'm doing, like, a self-imposed challenge, I'm gonna randomize all the cards in my deck and see what happens. and then this is what they get, they're still taking way too goddamn long. Moves to battle phase. Can't attack because it's not a Link monster. Passes the turn. Fucking dumb fuck. I can't even imagine why this would be a bot either. This would be a grossly inefficient bot. You get gems faster just running a suicide bot, man. I'm very curious what's in this extra deck, considering the 2 Link monsters I saw. I'm not gonna set additional cards, I just want them to actually try and board wipe me. They have Ash Blossom, as though they intend to do something with it. 4 cards in your deck. Can you please forfeit? They're taking about as long as a bot, but it's like, it's not the sort of deck I would expect a bot to have by any means. It's not gonna win them games. It's not gonna lose them games. If they wanted to stall the other player, they didn't have to play anything at all. So I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. What is this? Max Warrior, don't care. Can't kill me, only go up to 2200. I've kind of changed my mind on the gingerbread house stuff. I don't want to fuss with that. Well, it's a bit late for that now, isn't it? I just ended my turn for no reason. Whatever. Bit of attacked him. Try doing something, I left you a monster. Summons another level 4, goes into Time Thief Redoer, proceeds to undo his milling and mills me faster somehow. Sure, let's gingerbread house it up. It's just not a fast destruction. Granted, this absolutely decimates decks like Blue Eyes, but I'm not really worried about that. Could you special summon something, please? Could you link to? We've got 3 cards in your deck I'd very much like you to mill out. Come on! You sluggish piece of shit! What is this stupid fucking deck you're running? This is like the most boring fucking game I've had, and I'm running a Floodgate deck! Holy shit! This is worse than if you were just passing your turns! I will attack you. Oh no, now it's getting serious. Oh shit. I guess I'll activate a there can be only one. For whatever fucking difference that makes. I suppose there could be only one would be kind of like a board wipe. With Clockwork Knight. Man, I really just want Clockwork Knight. Holy fuck. That would be such a good card. Such a good card. I own it in real life already. It's from last fucking year. But it was in like one of those fucking side packs. It wasn't actually part of like a main booster set, so for whatever reason they haven't released it yet. Don't know if they're gonna add it to like a Karakuri like secret pack or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god, Fihihio, could you just go fuck off already? I've seen like your entire deck and it makes no sense at all. All of this is terrible. The only good card in your deck is Ash Blossom. Dimensional Fissure. Let's Dimensional Fissure you. Start banishing your monsters, I guess. Why the fuck not? Do you even have any fucking spells in this deck? Is this supposed to be just a deck full of beat sticks? It doesn't really make any sense. You got a 1700 beat stick right here that doesn't do fuck all. You need spell and trap support for that to be worth a damn. Oh my god. There's another card I want called Battlefield Tragedy. Milled like 5 cards if your opponent tries to do combat with you. But if you don't attack, you can set additional Battlefield Tragedies. I'd like that. Let me fill my back row pretty quick. This deck is fucking an abomination, dude. I don't understand it at all. These aren't even, like, exceptionally cool cards or anything. Some of them just look retarded. Ugh. I'm turn 32 right now against a deck that did not just, like, slam me with, like, 6 billion Omni-Negates. Suck my dick, dude. So fucking tedious. I legit have not seen any spells or traps in this entire deck. I don't think they have any spell or traps in their entire deck. There's the last card. I'm just gonna pass my next turn. You can't do shit. That's fastest way to end this stupid game. Normal summon. Moves to battle phase. Drools incessantly. Blinks asynchronously. Deep gurgling noise emanates from their mouth. I have seen decks with normal monsters that are better than this. I have seen decks with all normal monsters that are better than this. There's at least synergy in those decks. I am literally just gonna pass the turn. Just fucking stop. Discard anything, don't care, go. Holy fuck, dude. That was fucking torturous. What the fuck did I fucking just play against, dude? Why? What was in your extra deck? See a lot of people just like go online and like post like, what did I just play against? What the fuck is this? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. Perhaps decent, like in their own respective decks, but in here, I see literally no point. You actually had some cards that had effect. You had a Cyber Support, Crusadia, Yuki, Mayakashi shit, Marincest shit, goddamn, literally just the worst kind of pile deck. Not the worst kind of pile, well, I mean, objectively, performance-wise, worst fucking pile deck. None of this shit worked at all. If you had a wider variety of cards that you were putting like they put like 2 copies of this, 3 copies of this. I think 2 copies of this is a little bit better. They definitely need 3 copies of this. Like, if they had just thrown like a bunch of single cards in here, they probably would have accidentally found some kind of synergy. But instead, there was just fucking nothing. What a trash game. Ish. Not that that should be representative at all of what I'm going up against, but that... I just instantly just kind of changed my mind on Gingerbread House on that. Good God. I kind of don't want to sit through that again. Let's grab another Ghost Ogre. And another Chronicle. And... yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh, we'll take that out. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Someone who tries, please. Give me someone who tries. Going first, okay. This person has more than the default mate, at least, but they have the default duel box. For all I know, that's every sign I need to know they're a bot. I really don't know. Can prevent a board wipe, that's good. Alright, let's see how my traditional lockdown goes here. I have no doubt that Clockwork Knight is just going to be just an amazing boon for my deck. It doesn't seem like it's that great, but it bridges so many gaps that I need to bridge. Okay. Dragon Link. Does this summon a monster? Special summon a rocket monster from your deck that cannot attack? Okay. Probably don't need Grave of the Super Ancient, but I'll grab it just in case. And I will go into There Can Be Only One. That's the only dragon you get. And it can't attack this turn. Unless you link it away. Which you can't do, because your Link 1 is also Dragon. Look at that, 1600 attack, and it's in defense mode. It's not in defense mode for some reason, never mind. I lied. A Bestial Dragon Link deck? I don't know why they call it a Dragon Link deck when it is pretty much always just Boral Rocket cards. You just call it a Boral deck or a Rocket deck. Bestial Rockets. Boral Bestials. No? Not gonna attack? You can. Right? I don't know what would be preventing you from attacking. And did Quick Launch prevent it from attacking? Gold Sark is cool. Oh, it can't attack. How about that? You Quick Launched a monster into play that you did nothing with. Probably because you couldn't link it away because there could be only one. Very nice. Very nice. Person at least has a cohesive deck strategy. That's plain. Can you do this to get Lebellion back out, but he's dragon, so that's not gonna happen this turn. Okay, we're running Chaos Space. The monster cannot be special summoned or cannot be normal summoned or set that you're fetching. Okay. I've never found a purpose for those guys. They're just summon fodder. But somehow they've got to function as summon fodder in Banish or in the grave. Okay, look who's back in the hands. Okay. Okay. That special summon dragon of yours also can't attack. That's pretty nice. Keep fetching cards, I appreciate it. Broker, please. Broker, please. Nope. I'm kind of tempted to run Ledger of Legerdemain again. Not necessarily because it's good, but I don't know. I like how it functions. Can't be Ash Blossoms. Gets you a bunch of cards. It's just a delayed card advantage. I don't know that that'd necessarily be better than on a duality. Yep, your dragon deck is kind of fucked by a deck that prohibits more than one dragon. Yay, rank up. Alright, let's back out a little bit. See if we can collect on some winnings. Should probably buy this. Not much reason not to. Yeah, it just refunded like a good chunk of what I just spent. Not bad. Can I make anything with those resources? I can make an ultra rare. Some secrets. What should I do? I still want to keep trying Grand Horn of Heaven. I don't want to make a second one right now, though. Do a Duel Academy instead of Fire Prison. I'm just completely, like, over this already. I haven't even used it. I'm not even really interested in using it. I grabbed some Allure of Darknesses. I kind of just like doing that. Don't know. Sorry, I'm just deliberating in my own head right now. What do I want to do? Could definitely do some adjusting here. I haven't seriously tried running DNA surgery with Super Poly to get out 5-headed dragon. Must be fusion summons. I'm sort of tempted to try that. That really won't, like, synergize with Duel Academy at all. I don't know. I'm a little torn on it. I don't think I have a Super Poly. No. If I would run Super Poly, I would only run maximum 2, because I believe it's semi-limited at most in all 3 formats right now. Formats, quote-unquote. Regions, I should say. I don't know how I feel about running 2 Ghost Ogres. I kind of just like 1 Ghost Ogre. But I like the increased chance of being able to Dante. I also like the idea of potentially being able to relinquish to Anima. There is one good card for something like that. But I don't know how I feel about it. Too bad you don't become a 2500 attacker. I could turn 2 of these guys into a Muddy Mud Dragon, Super Poly into a Titaniclad. Titaniclad would proc Chronicle Magician, and still probably have enough, you know, buff to make 10k. It's a little bit more summoning than I'm comfortable with, though. Any surgery is a secret rare, right? No, it's just a regular rare. Okay. Double DNA surgery. 1 soul levy. Just 1 soul levy is pretty good value. 2 lose 1 turn. I favor 2 lose 1 turn because I've done number crunching before and 2 is effective in my experience. I think I'd probably skip out on Duel Academy if I did this. I don't want to do this. I kind of don't want to do this. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to... The setups for going into 5-headed dragon into 10k are kind of a bitch. I don't know. It doesn't avail itself of presenting good options. I don't like the strategy I was going for. I just wish there was some way I could special summon Chronicle Magician from Banish faster without having to set a whole Escape from the Dark Dimension well in advance. I think there's some extra deck monsters that could do that, but I don't know which ones. If there was like some sort of like rank 3 I could do that did that, that'd be great. But I don't know what that would be. There's a whole bunch of ways I could try to go into 10k. I just don't know how I want to go into 10k. Ledger is definitely a secret rare, I'm pretty sure of that. Ledger of Legerdemain, yep. I'm sorry for dwelling on this, but this is what you'll catch me doing with this game. I'd really like to use Muddy Mud Dragon somehow, but I don't really know how. Also like to be able to get out Time Thief or Doer a little bit more consistently. As long as I'm doing Dimensional Fissure, I should probably just run some Fierce Tiger Mongu. Run a couple of these guys. Take back a Ghost Ogre. If I'm running Fierce Tiger Mongu, I could rock the spell effect? No, the trap effect. You can target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Turn if you activate a monster effect. Target one face of monster you get. Ooh! Oh no, it wouldn't work that way. I'm an idiot. Duel Academy plus Clockwork Knight plus Fierce Tiger Mongu would be kind of fucking nuts, though. Because he would be able to wipe more and more monsters off the field every turn. As long as he survived, that is. That's pretty nuts. Oh, man. Sheen, Fairy, or Fiend? Another thing I can consider is Dimensional Fissure. They can't attack unless they're, like, discarding a card. If I run Toll Hike, I'd like it if they discarded cards, Toll Hike. Discard all their spell and traps. It's been a while since I've done any number crunching, and there's a bunch of new cards in here that I'm not using. Or rather, I haven't properly crunched, like Fierce Tiger Mongu. I don't know that I've ever crunched Prohibition either. Vivid Tale is also new. And I don't know that I've ever done Final Countdown. So... my number crunching, I'm referring to just, counting out how many times I win with those in, like, my opening hand and stuff like that. Yeah, gross overrepresentation of this card. $10,000 Dragon, you mysterious bitch. What do I do about you? Do not know. Do not know. I'm just hurting for Clockwork Knight, dude. Clockwork Knight would give me so many options. It would just open up a huge horizon before me, man. What an amazing buff that would be. Alright, I'm gonna go Escape. I've decided we're going Escape. I'm gonna run 2 Escapes. This will synergize alright with Dimensional Fissure. Then get a couple Allures, at least. Let's just put 3 in here for right now. And let's dismantle some cards. I'm not going to dismantle the Dogmatica stuff yet. That has been pretty effective. Got 3 Mirror Forces. That was an ambitious... I got Quaking Mirror Forces too. Man. I have so many aspirations, and what do I do with them? Starving Venom, Fusion Dragon, eh. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of Summonite. Change my mind on it. I like Quaking Mirror Force. It's not really conducive to my gameplay strategy. The only reason I kinda am partial to Mirror Force is because it could work with Labyrinth Archfiends, which is a Labyrinth card I actually kind of like. Also, Mirror Force is not lost among stun decks, which is a relative of the deck that I'm playing. I'll pitch one of these at least. There. I can at least make 2 Allure of Darknesses. We'll make 2. There we go. 2 Allure of Darknesses. 2 Escape from the Dark Dimensions. 2 attempts to bring out Chronicle. I couldn't conceivably banish a 3rd Chronicle if I wanted to. Get rid of a Grave. We'll get rid of a Huge Revolution. Cut back on a Fierce Tiger Mongoose. Oh, oops. Get rid of you. Add 3 Codebreakers. There. Save this. We'll go with this deck. I got some ultra rare still. Create something more if I want. Let's try to get to Gold Rank 2. I really don't want to win with Soul Levy. Soul Levy's a really nice card, but I don't know. It doesn't have like an actual direct impact on the game state. It won't stop my opponent from just special summoning and swinging through me. Won't do shit against that. Okay. I do have an interruption, actually, with Ghost Ogre. That's nice. Ooh, sure. Just don't Fluanderies on me, please. Am I up against a stun deck? Okay. Opponents that open their turn by setting to their back row, usually pretty intriguing. And a decent chance they could be running some kind of Omni Negate. I could Witch's Strike. Let's do a Soul Levy. I will set a Witch's Strike just in case. I could be completely misreading that. Maybe they don't have any Solemn cards. But often in my experience, they do. Alright, I can prevent a Harpy's Feather Duster. Now, if you'd like to do any special summoning, I've got some bad news for you. Hey, how about that? Turn 1, get wrecked. If he Solemns this, I can't Witch's Strike him. No, there we go. That's fine. Bye-bye. Now what? Oh, trap. We're gonna go trap tricks? Tricks? This is one of the brand new cards. Normal summon 1 Trap Tricks in addition to your normal summon set. First time it would be destroyed by battle is not. You can banish unless you control special summon Trap Tricks much from your hand or graveyard. Oh, I don't like you. if this card is special. You normal summoned it. You normal summoned it, it's fine. Okay, so watch out with our summons. That's fine. They could also have Gravedigger's Trap Hole, which could proc off of Ghost Ogre. Means Ghost Ogre should be on the field if I want to activate their effects. I know what you do. You can set that, but you can't activate it right away without pitching something. And you can't attack me. I'm afraid you're mistaken there. I will take the gamble that they may or may not have Gravedigger's Trap Hole. I do like that card, and it makes a lot of sense to be in their deck. But I will nuke this Sarah. I will happily nuke this Sarah. Yeah, banish that shit. Go fuck yourself. Got some rank 4 fodder, bottomless Trap Hole, yeah. Okay. You can attack through my thing there. Okay. Nice combination of Soul Levy and Dimensional Fissure. I hope you like it. There can be only one escape. There can be only one will definitely be the best card here. You've got basically 2 monster types. Change the defense. You know what this card is. I should probably resist the urge to play Ghost Ogre until they summon their XYZ. Normal Trap is activated, special summon a Trap Tricks monster from your deck with a different name. She could summon Myrmilio, and that would be a bitch. Wait, Myrmilio, is that? I don't know if Myrmilio is a plant or an insect. I think it's an insect. I think Myrmilio is an insect, which means she could summon it. She would be unaffected by my Witch's Strike, incidentally. You're playing a Trap Tricks deck? Well, I'm playing a tricky trap deck. Traps are gay. What does that make you? Probably isn't going to want a special summon if they can help it. Fiendish Chain is going to be garbage. Pretty garbage. Except against Myrmilio. It might be good against Myrmilio. Myrmilio is my only concern because it can pop my back row cards. Am I sufficiently inhibiting you? Ooh. What would I want a prohibition here? You have Bottomless Trap Hole. That can't hit my Ghost Ogre. And it actually can't it can't even kill my my Magical Broker. What do I prohibition here? It's gotta be a Trap Tricks card. Trap Tricks, Murmelio. I'll just ban Murmelio, it's fine. Counter. Negate it. Since this is a Trap Tricks deck, I feel less that they'll be running counter traps. They mainly run normal traps. Debating. I banished one of your Murmelios. You got more than one, don't you? Skill Drain. That's kind of a bitch. Interesting. Curious. I'll change it to attack position in that case. And pass my turn. Sets a face down, probably a plant. You're unaffected. Unaffected by trap effects. This thing can still go hog wild despite skill drain, because it came out first. I'm going to activate Phoenix Chain. That's some thunder outside. Target that. And then possibly debate something out, and then pitch it. Because I don't think it's going to be very useful in this matchup. Oh, an Ash Blossom, you say? That is okay. Draw another card anyway. Ooh, a final countdown. How do you feel about a final countdown, buddy? The game is on. Geez, there is some inclement weather incoming. Let me see what this text I got is from. Got a weather alert. It wants me to connect to a web page, and I'm not going to do that. Might get a little thundery in the background. That's okay. Of course, if power goes out, that's going to be a massive bitch, but I'll take that chance. I wonder what they're deliberating on. They gotta know that this Dimensional Fissure is not helping them right now. It would obviously be helping them against Tier Laments, but that's not what I am. There can be only one. Doesn't hurt them the most, but they still run pretty much primarily 2 card types. 2 monster types. You can't swing over with Sarah. You'd need something bigger. Do you have a Gravedigger's Trap Hole set? If you do, you'd be able to punish me for Ghost Ogre. That's not going to be super helpful. I might as well just keep that in my hands. I'll just pass. Oh yeah, it's thundery, alright. This trap versus trap deck is duel is definitely getting a bit dramatic now. Passing. It's fine with me. I have 28 cards in deck. You have 28. So I am at the moment losing a mill, but I'll win before that. Thanks to Final Countdown. You gotta kill me by then. I'm just a little paranoid summoning because you could nuke something. You could bottomless trap hole a Codebreaker, which would suck because I wouldn't be able. It destroys it, but it also banishes it, which means I wouldn't be able to use its effect. What are you intending on battling with? Game is a fourth way over. Lose one turn would be nice. With this, you won't be able to swing out on me. Please do Solemn Judgment me with something, that'd be great. They might just feel the urge to Solemn something to clear a back row. Lockdown deck versus lockdown deck, and I'm the one who's gonna win. Tribute summoning that dude, which can't attack. Was that a, wait, was that a tribute summon? Special summon by the effective crowd. If you link summon, you can special summon. You tribute summoned this though, right? Special summon this card. I don't know what you're doing, but go for it. Mill some more cards. Nice. More of that, please. Can't attack. You're not a link monster. I was looking at this as like possible rank 4 fodder, but if you want to activate it same turn, you gotta discard a normal trap, so it's not as fast as just running something like Golden Upstart Ninja, which sucks. Or Upstart Golden Ninja, I think it's called. Got 10,000. Just need a Chronicle. I could start pitching some stuff if I really wanted to. I can't afford to turn to defense because she could turn this into another Sarah. Actually, she couldn't turn it into another Sarah as long as this is here. Okay. For some reason, I'm saying she impulsively, but then again, their name is Patty, so... Yeah, that 400 attack position get fucked. Alright, half the game's over. Better do something soon. Your one and only Harpy's Feather Duster is gone. What mayhaps can you do? I'm not gonna try to attack over Holuti. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. Holuti. Okay. Very nice. I do like that. If I can get a Chronicle, I can swing for game here. Potentially. There are minimum 2 Chronicles in this deck. Dante's a warrior, right? This completely plays around there can be only one. So Spellcaster plus Psychic makes a warrior, procs a Spellcaster, combined makes a dragon. Completely plays around there can be only one. So the only thing I really need to pitch is lose one turn. Give me a Chronicle. Before we win by final countdown, I want to blow this Patty out. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Pitch a Grave. Oh, I can't do... Well, I can do that with Skill Drain. The thing is that if they negate my Harpy's Feather Duster, I still nuke them with Witch's Strike. That's the thing. Skill Drain needs to go. But this is still totally doable. All I need to do is draw a Chronicle. And then take a turn, get rid of lose one turn. Give me Chronicle, 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 Chronicle. Come on, come on! That's not it. Do not want to use that. I think I only have one more turn to even try this. Actually, no, I don't think... I think they lose to Final Countdown before I even get my 10k turn. So I think that's it. I think that's game. Unless... Let's take a gamble here. Okay, we just get one draw. They're like, why did they do that? Oh no, they gotta discard a card. Yeah! Okay. Let me see if I cannot blow you the fuck out right now. You would take 8,000 damage. Let's do it. Okay, first off, Harpy's Feather Duster. Negate this. No dice. You had an evenly matched dimensional wall. A dimensional wall. You had two evenly matched set down? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, this Parallel Exceed is going to get you killed. Let's see here. Alright, set Fire Prison. We're going to summon this. Dante. Rox Chronicle. Activate Dante. Mill 3. Summon 10,000 Dragon. I had more than a control game up in my sleeve. I get like them apples. Get fucked! Yeah, there we go. Good shit. That's the way it's done. Thank God for Dante, man. Holy shit. Went to hell and back and returned with 10,000 sins. Whew, that felt good. Alright. Keep going. Going first again. Could be up against a bot here. Lesser chance of it being a bot since they have a full extra deck. Full, right? Yep, 15. They're already taking their sweet time. Fire Prison. Lose one turn. Deliberate rates on it for a while. No? I think we might be up against a human player. Lose one turn. Take your sweet time, why don't you? Is that Springans? It is Springans. Okay. Springin. What does this do? Your effect monster your opponent controls. Neither player can activate that effect monster's effects on the field this turn. It's kind of weird. Send this face-up card to the graveyard. Activate a great Grand Seagull. Go on to directly. Okay. I don't know what regular Gold Golgonda does. I just got the fake one. Okay. Fetches that. Springans gain 1,000 attack. Control no Springans. You can discard a Springans card, special summon a Springans XYZ monster from the extra deck. It's pretty quick and easy. If a face-up XYZ monster you control leaves the field, you can target one monster your opponent controls. It cannot attack for the rest of this turn. That's okay. Oh, I should have activated. There can be only one in response to that. It's coming into play. Little facts. So that's their main card. Get one machine monster. But unfortunately, I think you kind of focus on just this one card. There is the same number of cards your opponent controls. Quick effect, you can banish this card until the end phase. It's got an unusual destruction effect, and it's a little bit evasive. Discard a Springans card, special summon a Springans XYZ monster from your extra deck. What is the base attack of this? 1600? It is a 2500 card. So it could hypothetically proc Chronicle. Just not very high on something. What is it getting? What is it getting attack points for? All Springans XYZ gain 1,000 attack. Decisive Battle can fetch me Springans. Alright, we're gonna lure. Nice. I don't think Grave is gonna be super helpful here. I'm gonna reserve it. I'm not sure if Huge Revolution can impact this guy. For the same number of cards your opponent controls in that chosen column. It's like a particular wording basically skirts the applicability of Huge Revolution is over sometimes. Like the effect of the Pegasus ad Ignister. That shit Huge Revolution completely ignores. Add a Great Grand Seagull Golgonda from your deck to your hand. If Great Sand Seagull Golgonda is in your field zone, you can apply this effect instead. Add one Springens monster from your deck to your hand, and if you do, send one Springens monster from your deck to the graveyard. I'm thinking I'm concocting a... Ooh. I'm concocting a Springens strategy in my head right now. But it involves this field spell. Not sure that I want the field spell. Basically, I could use Decisive Battle to pitch Sprints. I believe they also have a secondary effect, where Decisive has a secondary effect. Where they can effectively fetch a Springens card. So I could probably fetch like a Springens kit. I could discard it. How do you do this? You can get this back from your graveyard, right? Add to your hand. If you have a fusion monster that mentions Fallen Albaz in your field or graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. From your hands. You're getting rid of what? Come on, let me activate Huge Revolution. God damn it, you fucking bitch, dude. They're just gonna be able to do that over and over again. I don't really have an answer for it. Annoying as shit. See, I'd have been able to do something about that with Decisive Battle. What the hell are you doing? I've not gone up against this guy before. Add a Springens Theory card from your deck to your hands. If materials detached from a monster on the field during the except during the damage step, target one card of the field, either destroy it or return it to the hands. Target one card on the field, either destroy it or return to the hands. Okay. You need to summon another XYZ for that. Branded in High Spirits. Sending a Sprint. In the end phase, special summon one Springens. I've beaten Springens before, but I've only played Springens once before. Played against Springens once before. I'm a bit concerned about the outcome of this fight, personally. I really gotta... I'm actually genuinely interested now. I did not realize that this guy could basically, like, at will summon an XYZ that procs Chronicle. Barricade Blocker Borg is a weird choice, but I guess you can just do some damage. You do have some continuouses in the grave, don't you? Uh-oh, we're just gonna do some links here. Oh, that's fun. Big fan of that. You know what? I'm kinda good. I can do without your fucking degeneracy, quite honestly. Alright, I gotta look into that right now, though. That's very interesting. I don't really like the Springens archetype, but Decisive Battle may actually make this surprisingly easy. Okay, so Springen. Okay, the Decisive Battle comes up. During the end phase, if you have Fallen of Albaz on your field or in your graveyard, you can special summon a Springens monster from your hand or deck. That's not quite what I wanted out of that, It's not quite what I was looking for there. Springen's Rocky. If this card is normal or special summon. So let's say someone tries to destroy something. Decisive Battle pitches Sprint. Sprint goes to the grave. You can add to your hand or special summon a Springen's monster. I add to my hands Springen's Rocky. Springen's Rocky normal summons and adds the actual Great Sand Sea Gold Golgonda to my hands. I play Great Sand Sea Gold Golgonda. If you control no Springen's XYZ monsters, you can discard one Springen's card, special summon a Springen's XYZ from the deck. It would be this. You can choose one of your opponent's monster zone spell traps to detach any number of materials from this card. If you do, destroy the same number of cards in your opponent's controls in that zone. This could pop some cards in the process. Rocky is level 4. So I could fetch Rocky. I could fetch Rocky to fetch Great Sand Sea. I could also fetch Rocky to pitch with Great Sand Sea. Face of XYZ monster leaves the field by card effect. You can target one monster your opponent controls and cannot attack for the rest of this turn. Field by card effect. Probably not. It's probably something that's not going to come up much. If Great Sand Sea Gold Golgonda is in your field zone as opposed to on the field, which this could qualify as. Okay. I do like Sprind more than some of the other Albaz fusions. It's also machine type, and the machine kind of thing figures into Clockwork Knight just a little bit thematically. Card is in your hand or field. You can target one Spring's X. Target one Spring's monster in graveyard. It's X Spring. Card, special summon it. Springen's Captain Sargus. This card is in your hand, field, or graveyard. You can target Springen's XYZ you control. Bring your opponent's turn, quick effect, detach a material, blah blah blah. Haven't gone up against this yet. Okay, so Decisive pitches Sprind. Sprind fetches Rocky. Rocky fetches Gold Golgonda. While Gold Golgonda is in play, I can use it to discard a Springen's, special summon Springen's ship Explorer. I guess it's supposed to be Explorer. That's weird. Explorer. Springen's ship Explorer. Prox Chronicle. Summon 10k. I just have to put that in my extra deck, run at least one Great Sand Sea, and probably 2 Rockies. I don't know. If any single part of that like falls apart, that whole strategy breaks. A fusion monster that mentions Fallen of Albaz as material on your field or in your graveyard. You can special summon this card from your hands. You could fetch Springen's Kit to your hand, and you could special summon it. If it's normal or special summon, you can add to your hand one of your branded spell traps that is banished or in your deck or graveyard. Fetch a branded card this way. Be a roundabout way to fetch A branded retribution? I don't know. Unfortunately, I feel like this is just a little bit too feeble and narrow of a strategy. Great Sand Golgoganda doesn't do a whole lot of anything for me, except this single Spring-In strategy. Rocky can potentially interact with Decisive, but I don't know that I need him to interact with Decisive. Pass on this. So. Going first again against a potential bot. Last one wasn't a bot, in fairness. Should probably hold on to Petition. And Witch's Strike. And keep things simple. Simple and vulnerable. Basically, no defense options. Just try to discourage you from summoning that much. Ugh, Fluwanderies. Can't even take advantage of that with Soul Levy. Fuck me. If they can get the winged guy out, that'd be great. The, what's it called? God, the, Mist Valley Apex Avian. If they can get that out, that can proc Witch's Strike. That would give me something. Fuck Fluwanderies, man. I don't like this deck. It's so fucking cheap and bullshit. It does the whole combo summoning thing without special summoning. Or like, how do we balance a deck that doesn't special summon with decks that can infinitely special summon? Well, just infinitely normal summon, obviously. I am completely vulnerable to this. Everything they want to do right now, they can hit me with. Just a question of whether or not they can kill me. That was an early tribute. I know what I want a Prohibition. I just can't have them play it yet. It's their stupid continuous spell that they can use to just tribute my fucking cards. With 0 once per turn, I might add. Mist Valley Apex Avian would give me some options. Oh, thank God. Okay. I need to draw a defense card here. That's very important. Not a monster. Not a monster. A lot of backer. Thank you. Okay. Fire Prison first. If they kill this, then it's game over. Let it resolve, please. Lose one turn. Interesting. I suppose that doesn't affect you much at all, does it? You're gonna normal summon something. Okay, Fire Prison. Resolved, but you can still tribute into some bullshit. Mist Valley Apex Avian. That's the card I did not want you to grab. Fun. Well, that's game. They're shuffled, right? They're just spun back to the deck. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's just game. Literally had no chance, and I'm not gonna watch you resolve your fucking chain effects, you fucking faggot. Alright, let's go. It's really frustrating. It's like the only deck, well, that and like, the Draco, whatever the fuck, True Draco. Them and True Draco and maybe Monarchs are like the only reason I would ever find myself needing to run Massive Restrict. But they come up so rarely that I just don't have a reason to. Okay. Get to open with a Dimensional Fissure right away. That's kind of nice. As I go up against another Fluanderies player. As you do. Little Vivid Tail. If I get board wiped, I can at least return something back to my hands. And I'll stick with that. Blue Eyes, okay. Interesting. I don't know that Blue Eyes can maneuver Fire Prison very well. They're gonna have XYZs. Neither of those monsters can do anything against what I have right now. Here's alternative. 8. What is that? Assault Wyvern. Okay, kind of a weird filler card, I think. Not a tuner, is it? No. Nope. You are unfamiliar with Fire Prison. That's okay. I only discovered a little while ago, strange though it is, Dimensional Fissure does not cause XYZ monsters to detach materials into Banish. Attached XYZ materials still go to the graveyard, which is such a weird rule exception. I don't know why it operates like that. Couple back row cards that could include making certain monsters immune to card effects for a turn. Would be a little scary. Lose one turn should help a bit there. Resolves. What do you want to do? I have a lot easier time with Blue Eyes in general than I do with Dark Magician. And that's bearing in mind that Magical Broker is in a really sore spot versus Chaos Max. Chaos Max, I think, can just swing for, is it 7,800 or something? No, 7,600? And that's pretty bad. Got a tuner, could go into Blue Eyes Spirit. That's just gonna banish some of your monsters, though. No monsters are going into the grave at the moment, so Blue Eyes Spirit's not gonna do a whole lot for you, control-wise. I'm not playing with the grave, as far as you know. Link 3? Lackluster Soldier is a good pick. You did not do this with a normal monster, though, right? Sorry. We're using a level 7 or higher material. Your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Also cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. You did do that. Okay. It can attack me. That's kind of a shitty situation for me. I might have to panic Allure, because that puts me on a pretty harsh clock right now. Lackluster Soldier is like not a bad card in general. I just don't like this artwork, to be quite honest. Plus, the level 7 or higher thing is not super viable for my deck. Okay, I can at least Allure Chronicle now. Please don't ash me. Good options. Auto Duality. Another Chronicle, another Lure. Better to take Chronicle. Broker. If they summon a Blue Eyes alternative... Actually, if they summon Blue Eyes alternative, it doesn't matter. I'd have to flip them face up. I'm just gonna risk taking 1,500 to the face. I don't think they're gonna be able to kill Broker, unless they decide to infinite impermanence him, which is probably gonna fuck me. But I can save it with Vivid Tail if I have to. And then I'll just take 3,000 to the face. Lose 1 turn can spare me, possibly, depending on how they time. I'm thinking about this with them summoning a Blue Eyes monster and activating, I think it's called Ultimate Creature Destruction, which makes their Blue Eyes monsters unaffected by card effects. Okay, summoning that, it's fine. It's gonna come in defense position. Has 0 defense. Banishing a Blue Eyes. Lovely. Oh, right in defense, buddy. It has 300 defense. Lucky you. It must be destroyed by battle. Not be destroyed by card effects. So it can be swung over. I don't think you have anything that's going to prevent me. The 1500 damage sucks. 1500 damage sucks. But I don't think you have anything that's going to prevent... If I don't think you have anything that can switch him into attack position, is my thing. I can take 3,000 to the face next turn if I have to. Interesting. Do I want to risk Fire Prison just to get Chaos Max off the field? Does he count as Blue Eyes? I don't think he counts as Blue Eyes. Let's give this a shot. There we go. Battle phase. Get banished. Nice. It's gone. Activate Fire Prison. And we'll Grand Horn. See how this goes. So I take 1,500 here. Back row, okay. Fiendish Chain cannot target this card. I don't know that I want to actually set Fiendish Chain right now. Clog up my back row. It would be better if I had some other cards available to me when the time came. I know I could Vivid Tail, but I kind of want to save Vivid Tail. I could Vivid Tail it back into my hand. Just to get Vivid Tail back into the grave. That's a possibility. Okay, if they can infinite in perm, they can infinite imperm Broker. They will destroy him unless I have another option available to me. Play another Dimensional Fissure. I want back row protection. If they pull a Feather Duster, I'm just dead. I'll wait to do it on a reaction here, because I don't think they're going to kaiju me or anything. Okay, end phase. I will pitch a fissure. Another Chronicle. One of my... I have all my Chronicles now. One is already banished. Oh, you know what? Since doing this, I haven't put Red Eyes back in my deck. I had Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon in here, and he was pretty nice. Damn. Okay. If I can get Escape, I could 10k, but for the fact that I have Fire Prison out. But I can bounce Fire Prison with Vivid Tail. Man, I kind of wish I had Titanicider and the Foolish Burial Goods. That way I could pitch Vivid Tail into the grave or Titanicider into the grave, whichever one I wanted. That'd be really nice. Prohibition. Ooh. What does that offer me? We Prohibition Blue Eyes. Makes the most sense, right? What wouldn't I want? I think Blue Eyes is the best card. Ultimate Creature Destruction is a problem. So there's also Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. If this card battles, you can target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. It can't battle though as long as I have Fire Prison. There is Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. He's immune to traps. Card battle, you can target one trap in your graveyard, set it. Which one is it? It's this one, Ultimate Creature Destruction. Any Blue Eyes monster, unaffected by card effects except its own, cannot be destroyed by battle. Any monster that battles with it is destroyed or against it. So that means it could attack into me. Ironically, True Light is nothing like Eternal Soul. I'm just gonna ban Blue Eyes. I thought really long and hard on it. I'm just gonna ban Blue Eyes. And then whatever else you summon, I Grand Hornet. If I had Clockwork Knight, I could normal summon another monster, go into Codebreaker, and swing over this bitch. But I don't have it. I'm gonna activate Vivid Tail. Bounce this card. Set this to begin some milling. Now it'd be great if you did some special summoning for me. I'd really appreciate that. You need to out some of my stuff, right? You don't have a back row removal card. You just have the Burst Stream of Destruction, which doesn't do shit against me. phase. I have 23 cards in my deck. I have 26, so I'm losing that right now. Another broker. What can I do with 2 brokers? I could go into 10k. It's cool to be able to say I can go into 10k. But I have Fire Prison. And I have Lose 1 Turn. And they have who knows what kind of fucking back row right now. I'm in a pretty good position even if I get rid of Lose 1 Turn. I really am. I just can't get rid of Fire Prison. Gonna have to wait. What would their face down be? Would it be Blue Eyes Egg? A White Stone of the Ancients, perhaps? Do you have another Fire Prison? Wait a second, I just need an open spot on my field, then I can do it. Hey, okay, you know what? We have a game, we have an option now. We have some options. Okay, so what I can do, during their end phase, I use Broker, pitch for cost, lose 1 turn. Whether they negate it or not, doesn't matter. During the next turn, I use Vivid Tail, bounce, Fire Prison back to my hands, normal summon Broker, go into Dante. Actually, no, before I do any of that, just Harpies their back row. Okay, that's my plan. We'll get out 10k here, it won't be a kill, but it will do a shit ton of damage and it will get rid of their biggest threat off the field. If I can get 2 draws on this next turn too, that'd be great. Banishing some of their extra deck, I'm okay with that. Totally cool with that. I like also getting a little bit closer to par when it comes to milling each other. I need some back row protection desperately. If I do this, I will lose a handful of these monsters. I will lose 2 brokers in the process of doing this. I want to do it. 2 card draws. Can I get 2 card draws, please? Ooh, we got a broker back. That's good stuff. Ooh, that is a good backup too. Very nice. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Harpy's Feather Duster. That's what I wreck. Destined Rivals. That's good. That's actually really good. You could probably have, if I hadn't Prohibition, you might have been able to kill me. Dragon Revival Rhapsody was bait. Mirror Force was big. Okay. Alright, here's where we get Vivid Tail value. Check this out. Alright. Bounce, Fire Prison back to my hands. Then we normal summon a Magical Broker. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I just fucked this up. I just fucked this up. He can't mill into the grave because I have fucking Dimensional Fissure. Right? Did I just fuck this? For each card since they're... He's not gonna gain that. Fuck me, dude. Alright, I fucked this up. Alright. We're gonna backpedal, go into Fortune Tune. This may not work out in my favor. These guys are just gonna be destroyed. They're gonna be banished! God damn it. Alright. I didn't think that all the way through. It's this one card undermine me. I did not think about it with regards to Dante. Okay. And I can't activate this turn. Damn, dude. Alright, let's see how this goes. I am going to discard a Chronicle. I normal summoned that turn. I could have taken it on the face and then tribute summoned a Chronicle that next turn. But I didn't. They will go to the grave. I was just talking about how XYZs don't give a shit about the... Oh, doing a whole back row, are we? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well... I think 10k is out of the book. You're not gonna attack, huh? If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Interesting. Did not fucking consider this, man. God damn it. If I had waited one more turn. One more turn. And now I think the opportunity's passed. I got 5 mystery back rows right now. Fire Prison again. God damn. Man, I fucked that up. Alright. 18. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get around this. I'm sure Prohibition is hurting them right now. I just don't know in exactly what way. Because sometimes they just pitch Blue Eyes straight to the grave, and it never needs to enter the field. I would really like it if you special summoned. Do you have that many monsters to place face down? Why are you not attacking my Fortune Tune? Why wouldn't you attack my Fortune Tune? Unfortunately, Fortune Tune is just a dead end for me. I can't pivot from Fortune Tune into anything else except to, you know, link it for Codebreaker, but Codebreaker can't do shit in this position. Fuck. I could Vulcan the Divine. No, I couldn't Vulcan the Divine. It's targeting. Muddy Mud Dragon. Titanic Clad wouldn't work. Wait a second. Could I actually summon Elder Entity Natis? Can you special summon level 4 monster from me? I don't have level 4 monsters! God damn it. I just gotta end the turn. Probably not wise, but I got to. Pitch a lure. I still don't have back row protection. If I could bait him into attacking a face-down broker, it would reveal him, and then he'd be in defense position. From there, I could then summon. I don't have an escape. Do I even have escapes in this deck? I thought I put them in there. I used both of my allures. I only had 2 allures, right? Set this. And if I could get final countdown before I hit 10 cards, that'd be great. Those are not all, like, what is all that shit? Be real. Those are all the Blue Eyes tuners. Brave the Super Ancient would be nice. I had Blackluster Soldier, we could trade. What can I do in this situation? What? This is, I'm still thinking about trying to win with 10k. I shouldn't be doing that. I really shouldn't be doing that. Mistake. I wish I had Beat Cop. I wish I had Beat Cop of the Underworld in here, but I don't. I wish I had Beat Cop. I wish I had Red Eyes. Wait a second. Wait a second. I do have an out. Ghost Ogre needs to survive, though. I have a potential out. Don't kill Ghost Ogre. If I can get into Cheng Ying, I will start with a handful of cards banished, which will put him over Blackluster Soldier. Their destruction effects will only get them banished. Dimensional Fissure could proc some shit. Amazing. He did it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We got something here. If he mirror forces me, it doesn't matter. Fierce Tiger Mongoose. Talk about level 4. Okay. Alright, got some healing from Fortune Tomb. We have an out here. We have an out here. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Flip Magical Broker. Flip Ghost Ogre. Normal Summon. Contributing. Chronicle. Synchro. Sword Soul. Shit. Much stronger than you. Now we will Vivid Tail. Again. The last time. Fire Prison. Yes. And that is a banish. Okay, I can banish 2 cards. One from the field. I'd like to swing over Blackluster. I'd like to get back row. Back row. Get rid of that. And we will get rid of these. Beautiful. And he's 5,000. I can 10k his ass! No, don't do it. Don't do it. He at least has some defenses. He's got some defenses. I'm not gonna do it, because if he mirror forces, then it's just dumb. Okay. Go. Swing over you. There you go. Okay. That's a card to banish. Easy. Banish that. Exactly. That's how you do it. Now, the wisest thing to do, I think, is a Fiendish Chain. Actually, probably dumb, but we'll see. If he special summons anything, dimensional, it procs Soul Levy procs Dimensional Fissure, I banish 2 more cards. What can you do? I like this card. I'm glad I had it. I actually had a fucking out in my extra deck. Holy shit. You can't play Blue Eyes. If you special summon anything actually serious, I can Grand Horn of Heaven. If you try to destroy him, I can banish it. I think I'm in a good position. I don't have back row protection, which sucks. But looking pretty good right now, I think. So long as he doesn't... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. You're gonna try to wait me out? Battle. I'm not gonna summon Mongo yet. Attack this guy. What is this shit you're setting? What I thought. Get out of here. And it was banished. How that didn't proc him though? I don't know. I'm gonna pitch one of these graves. If this card be distributed, if a card is banished, you can, except during the damage step. Oh, does that count as damage step? I didn't think about that. So if I destroy stuff while I have Dimensional Fissure in play? That's kind of weird. What can you do? What will you do? Relinquished anima that can't target me. How would you put you up in attack position? Summon Red Eye's Darkest Metal Dragon. Special summon this card from hand by banishing one dragon monster you control. During your main phase, you can special summon a dragon monster from your hand or graveyard. What dragon monsters are in your hand that make a difference right now? I don't think you can summon Blue Eyes Alternative that way. I'm just gonna mill you. Yes. Let's hit another back row card. And let's get rid of the Blue Eyes card. Hell yeah! Oh my god! I botched my own 10k summon, dude. With a fucking Dimensional Fissure, but then Dimensional Fissure turned around and became a fucking boon for Cheng Ying. Holy fuck. That was a goddamn comeback. Oh god, okay. Let's keep going. Actually did that with a Chronicle Magician Tribute Summon. If he had kept attacking me, I wouldn't have been able to do that, but for some reason, ever since I summoned Fortune Tune, he's like, eh! I've changed my mind, it's not worth attacking you. I was not wiser than you. Alright, they get to go first. I finally have Escape in hand, and it's turn 1. I can Allure, Broker away, and then Escape turn 3. Flower Cardians. I don't know how these guys work. I just summon some bullshit. Are they all warriors? They are warriors. Look at that! Level 12. That easy. Or level 6. Seems like a fair trade. Bottom of the deck was selected. I don't know how these guys work at all. I don't know that these guys even have like an extra deck boss monster. Oh, they do. I forgot. They have that synchro, don't they? Draw a card, and if you do show it, if it is a Flower Cardian monster, you can special summon it, ignoring its summoning conditions. They can attack directly this turn. If you activate this effect, skip the draw phase of your next turn. The card is used as synchro material. You can treat it and all other synchro monsters as level 2 monsters. Weird. Special summon 4 monsters. Yeah, that sounds fair. Totally legit, bro. Definitely not a busted ass card by any means. No way. They're all level 2. This is... You are not using this to summon anything Flower Cardian related, are you? What? Why is it so necessary to proc that effect? Super all in. We've gone through 3 of these synchro monsters. There is some sort of build-up here. You can't tell me, like, the natural quote-unquote build order here is to summon 3 of the same fucking synchro monster on turn 1. Don't tell me it was all for a link. What? Once per turn, you can banish a Flower Cardian monster from your graveyard until the end of the opponent's next turn. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of cards in the graveyard, also they cannot special summon monsters from the graveyard. Okay. Otherwise, destroy as many monsters you control as possible, and if you do, have your life points. Destroy at least one. Have your life points during the end phase if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there by the effect. What is this deck trying to do right now? I again. It's coming back from the grave, I guess. I'm really not understanding what we're going for here. By the way, Flower Cardians are genuinely just some of the most boring fucking cards on the face of the planet. What the shit is this? Just a high-level fucking wall with no stats. Gonna just wreck your face with a horde of tatami mats, bro. Alright, we have 2 level 11s, level 10, 2 level 6s. We keep grabbing the same cards over and over again, but we're not doing anything with them. Down to 19 cards in the deck. This is all for a link? No. Flower Cardian Light Shower. Opponent cannot target Flower Cardian monsters you control card effects. Also, those monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects during your opponent's draw phase. If they draw cards for their normal draw, inflict 1500 damage to your opponent. Nice. Once per turn during the opponent's end phase, activate one of these effects. Skip the draw phase of your next turn. Negate this card's other effects until your opponent's next step. Okay. So you can burn me for drawing now? Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. I again. You summoned this monster 5 fucking times. Why is this not a bannable offense in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh? If you're able to summon the same card 5 times in the same turn, I think you should just fucking ban the cards. I do not think that should be in any fucking conceivable way a controversial take. Say the exact same goddamn thing about Magic. But at least Magic is combo oriented. It was built from the ground up to support combo decks. Yu-Gi-Oh was not. Yu-Gi-Oh was fucking broken this way. God, this is boring. I guess I'm just morbidly curious at this point what the fucking point is. I've really only seen Flower Cardian cards. But I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish with them. Is this all to draw Exodia? Are we looping Exodia into our hands? Is this a Flower Cardian Exodia deck? These guys legit have drawn over 30 fucking cards. They've drawn 30 cards on turn 1. How is that not worth banning? They drew 30 cards! 30 cards, turn 1. What are we doing now? The big move is Flower Cardian Light Flare. Once per turn during either player's turn, when your opponent activates a spell trap card, you can negate the activation if you do destroy the card. The Flower Cardian monster you control battles an opponent's monster. That opponent's monster has its effects negated during the battle phase only. This face-up synchro card is destroyed by battle, leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect while it's under control. You can special summon the Flower Cardian synchro monster from your extra deck, except Flower Cardian Light Flare. Whatever. It's one negate with some card advantage attached to it and a combat trick. If you have Exodia in your hands, it makes a hell of a lot more sense than this guy, in my opinion. We haven't seen any hide or hair of Exodia. This is like a 6 samurai deck, dude. Just fucking jerk themselves off for eternity. How many extra deck cards do you even have left? 7? Uh-oh, here we go. Another Flower Cardian card. Yep. So a pure Flower Cardian deck, of which I don't think anything is limited, genuinely allows you to draw your whole deck. That's my understanding, is it? A Flower Cardian deck can draw their whole deck turn 1. I'm not seeing Exodia. Not a single whisper of an Exodia card. How do you possibly end this? Another Flower Cardian. Like, ultimately, it just works their way into a synchro that's like, you draw 5 cards. I draw all 5 pieces of Exodia, the last 5 cards in my deck. Holy fuck, dude. No once per turn on these cards? I see a once per turn. No once per turn on their special summon conditions, apparently. That's fucking brilliant design choice, huh? I want to see a non-Flower Cardian card. Never mind. We'll just keep going. Why not? Summon this thing like fucking 17 times now. This is honestly one of the most disgusting fucking decks and archetypes I've ever seen. I've never seen them do this before. I think I've gone up against like a Flower Cardian deck maybe once before, but I don't remember this shit. It was probably just like a Flower Cardian engine or whatever. Again. There are faster ways to, like, suicide your deck, you know? If you wanted to play a suicide deck, there's less to do. Again, I'm gonna be, my mind is gonna be blown if this last card is like a piece of Exodia. It's just to get all 3 of these guys out. All your big synchros. There it is. Okay, well, that's it. You can't attack me. I pass my turn. You lose. I am at a loss. They played A. You did 1,500 damage to me. Good job. During your opponent's end phase, skip the draw phase of your next turn. You're gonna postpone decking out? They're all warrior types, which is funny. Okay. I played Dimensional Fissure. Once per turn. You let it resolve. Flower Cardian monster you control battles an opponent's monster. That opponent's monster has its effects negated during the battle phase only. Don't like that. Special summon. Okay. Well, if you keep this guy around, you can prevent yourself from decking out. But if you keep this guy around, you will deck out. So I think I've got some decent chances of winning here. Oh, you're gonna negate that activation, okay. Can you even pop, like, individual cards? Negate this card's other effects until your opponent's takes standby phase. If the space of synchro card is destroyed by battle, once per turn during either player's turn. You can do that once per one of these cards. We'll see. Skip the draw phase of your next turn. You do that during your end phase, okay? This is the board state that they end on. What the fuck, dude? You're gonna negate the effects of Broker. If a Flower Cardian monster, that opponent's monster has its effects negated during the battle phase only. Okay. You can't kill me if I can't salvage this. You attack. I activate Escape. If you can activate this once per each, I am annoyed. I'm deeply annoyed. You're gonna do this, aren't you? It's gonna be very aggravating. You can just activate the second one, can't you? Wow, this is just the worst deck in the world. Okay. Well, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Wow. So, that particular Yu-Gi-Oh player, just as for sake of example, I think the world would be better off if they were lined up against the wall and promptly shot between the eyes a number of times until dead. That is genuinely one of the best examples I've ever seen of just how absolutely raped this fucking game is. Holy fuck. I had to sit there and watch as they drew 40 fucking cards on turn 1 with a pure Flower Cardian deck. I don't think there were any exceptions to that, right? Every single card in their deck was a Flower Cardian card. Right? I'm not mistaken about that. It wasn't like some loophole. It wasn't some it wasn't some twist. Every single card in their deck is a Flower Cardian card. The genuine fucking effect of a Flower Cardian deck is to be able to draw your entire deck. And their entire extra deck are also Flower Cardian cards. Wow. And there are going to be just the absolute scummiest possible apologists who look at this and go, this isn't competitive. Doesn't nearly have enough Omni negates in it. It summons their most powerful monsters onto the field, as many copies of them as possible, that have a combat trick that they can apply to all of their monsters. They can deny loss of drawing from the draw phase. They have a spell trap negate. They burn me for drawing cards. They're a graveyard lockout. What the fuck, dude? Your cards can't be targeted, can't be destroyed by card effects. That's your end state. I got to sit and watch a movie of some dude jackhammer his dick to completion, all 40 cards of it, to get that board. And because this piece of shit is not once per turn, you won. For that reason. Wow. Wow. Can you understand why I absolutely fucking hate this game? And not think of a single other game in existence so indescribably skull-fucked as what I just witnessed. As compared to what it was before. I played this game. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Well over 10 years ago. I know what this game used to be like, and it never, ever looked like that in any state that wasn't about to be absolutely decimated by a banhammer. Holy fuck. But hey, it's not a meta deck, so it seems balanced to me. I mean, draw 40 cards, seems cool. Totally legit, man. Definitely seems up to snuff. Let me just save that replay for posterity. That was a holy fuck shit show. Good God. I would rather get 5 tier limit games in a row than go up against that one more time. Hopefully this guy is actually playing Gaia the Fierce Knight. It'd be really nice if after all of that I just had, like, I don't know, a sphere mode in my hands and could just say, nice job spending 20 minutes of my life for nothing. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming. I really should just put sphere mode in this deck, but I don't want to play raw cards. Ugh. Lava Golem would have done something too. I don't want to win by burn damage. Then I'd be like a Flower Cardian player. Why? Hey, thanks. Sure. Nice of you to do that. Glad to have it out of the way. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna lose one turn here. Thank you. Incantations. Okay. Pure Blackluster Soldier. You know what I really like? I'd like the legendary Blackluster Soldier card to get released. I think that card's cool. Not the most synergistic with my deck, but it's like perhaps the most splashable ritual monster in the game. Because it can fetch its own ritual spell. Yeah, that's cool. Anju. Super Soldier Synthesis. So, I guess this is just an incantation Blackluster Soldier deck? Oh, they do grant him properties, don't they? He is an effect monster with the most boring effect in the world. Gains these effects. Oh, he does gain these effects. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls, banish it. Oh, fun. Fun. Once per turn, you can banish one random card from your opponent's hand face down until the end phase. Fun. Another Blackluster Soldier. Cool. Appreciate it. Just got done dealing with you not that long ago. Can't do anything, you're negated. Appreciate the hustle though. And I will just straight bounce. I will bounce Broker before you banish him. Another Dimensional Fissure. This is really gonna suck. I'm gonna have to pitch one of these Dimensional Fissures and then bounce Broker. And then I'm gonna take 3,000. Target one monster controls banish it. Make a second attack in a row if it destroys a monster. Banish a random card from your opponent's hand face down. Your opponent's hand. They really need the legendary soldier. Legendary Legendary Swordsman. They go into battle before they attack? Before they use their effect? That wasn't a good idea. I should have gone to defense, why didn't I? That was unwise. Pardon me. Fun. Okay. So I'm going to pitch that for a draw. Then I'm going to Vivid Tail. Should have done that in a different order, you'd have done more damage to me. Got a Chronicle Magician. How's this? You do have Gaia the Fierce Knight, okay. Add a Blackluster Soldier monster and redeck to your hands. Okay. I'm gonna need it. He can only do it on monsters, right? Banish monsters. Banish to monster your opponent controls. It's not worth summoning Magical Broker if you're just gonna do that. Unless... Is it worth it? And pitch a lose one turn to draw more? I need to draw into something. I think I should. I'll spend some more Vivid Tail just to do it. I only got one more turn. Sorry, what are you banishing? Okay, you are banishing that. Okay, so... Lose one turn. Pitching, lose one turn. Vivid Tail. Two brokers. What could I draw that would get me an out? Oh, nice. I drew another broker, so... Hey, do you target face-up monsters? Hold on. Target one monster. It doesn't matter if they're face-up or not. And that could actually do something. Could actually do something. Okay. And again. Here we go. What? Oh, it's just until end of turn? That's weird. During your draw phase, I activate. There can be only one. What do you do? You're winning with 2 cards. Cool, you can't banish me anymore. It is a Blackluster Soldier deck. I imagine you're all warriors. summoned with a level 7 or higher monster? I don't think you were. You were not summoned with a level 7 or higher monster. Which means you can be targeted and destroyed by card effects. I have back row protection. Let's see what we can do then. Defense. The huge revolution is over. I don't want to risk him being able to ritual summon again, because then he can start causing some damage. End it off there. What can you do? Do anything. Got me real low, but I managed that last minute. There can be only one. Blue of Darkness. Vivid Tale of Card. Blue of Darkness. I don't know that it's worthwhile right now, though. I really gotta mind Dimensional Fissure with Dante. Dante can totally play around. There can be only one, bizarrely, as long as I'm using Ghost Ogre. But Dante cannot have Dimensional Fissure be on the field. Weird though that is. Attack again. Though there's a finite number of times I can prevent destruction. If he had Effect Veiler, there is some stuff he could do. Although Effect Veiler isn't... I don't think it's spell speed 2, right? It's just during main phase? I don't know exactly. Effect Veiler has some weird, like, timing constraints. Gold Sark. Gold Sark. Gold Sark. What are you doing? Okay. Nice. Still haven't read his effects. Got royally fucked by There Can Be Only One. I think just summoning 10k via Dante is more reliable than trying to do like some sort of Allure of Darkness stuff. My main issue is Chronicle Magician just kind of being a brick until that point. I don't know that there's much I can really do about that. Another There Can Be Only One. Okay, see if I weather this next turn. If I do during the end phase, I think I'm gonna pitch, lose one turn. Because they can't summon anything else right now. I got some stuff I can play. 25 versus 24. Really don't want to go, like, really digging, but... add a Blackluster Soldier. Each time a monster sent from the hand or field to the graveyard, it places a spell counter on the card, and once per turn you can remove 3 spell counters, add a ritual spell from the back of your hand. Okay. I don't know I've ever seen that get played. Got that guy. Also a warrior, though. Pretty sure. Yeah. Prison post monster by battle, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack. If it's destroyed by battle, you can special summon a guy, the Fierce Knight. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Incantation. I mean, those aren't warriors, in fairness, so that is, you do have a case to be made for incantations. I forgot about them, actually. But you don't have anything to ritual summon other than warriors, right? Am I mistaken on that? Locked out of plants and pyros. Ooh, banish a ritual monster from your deck. I do. This is like my favorite ritual card, and it's not even a ritual spell. Blackluster Soldier. Okay. As soon as this is off the field, he can... As soon as this is off the field, they can ritual summon this Blackluster Soldier, and it's probably going to have all the same effects that the last one did. We gotta be wary of that. Okay, end phase. I could have Vivid Tailed it, I'm just not going to. Okay. Venus Chain. A Soul Levy. For now, Allure of Darkness, this Chronicle. Oh? Oh, it's just adding it to your hand. Okay. It's fine. Forgot you could do that. Acceptable. Ooh, okay. I could get 10k out. I just need to be able... yes, I could get 10k out. I would need to get rid of there can be only one, though. What do I fetch? Here's Tiger Mongu. Use it to get rid of those incantations. Prohibition. It's not called Blackluster Soldier. Ritual Summon, Blackluster Soldier. Maybe Prohibition, Blackluster Soldier. Could be, right? Or just Grave the Super Ancient Organism and stop being a dumbass. I'll just do that. Okay. I'll place a Soul Levy. And I'm gonna have to pitch one of these cards. It's okay, we'll let it go. Oh, we're not pitching. I forgot. I 6 is max hand size. I'm fine. Soul Levy. Would you like to special summon some more cards? Welcome you to... That could be infinite impermanence. I could bait out a ritual summon. It's Vivid Tail. This. Vivid Tail's gone. I do not need another huge revolution. I could Fiendish Chain whatever he summons too. Let me get him to summon his shit. I can target him with Fiendish Chain too. Even if he infinite impermanents me. I could also bring back Chronicle if I had to. No. I can't Vivid Tail Fire Prison now. But I'm not in a great position to try to go for game anyway. Got 19 cards to 18 cards. Barely ahead of you right now. Ooh, okay. I could go for 10k. I just need to be able to remove the fucking Fire Prison. And you also have back row, whatever that could be. Grave the Super Ancient Organism's not going to do anything against this guy, but if he starts banishing my shit, I could try doing something. I'm going to set this guy now. That could potentially fuck me, actually. If I'm driven to activate, there can be only one that could fuck me. I'm going to discard a Huge Revolution. He doesn't flip this up before he tries to Ritual Summon. There we go. I'm gonna switch it to on. Because it's not it's not a quick effect. I'm gonna allow him to summon. Same shit, not surprised. Actually, it's not the same shit. You got this guy now. He can't attack. They even summoned him in defense position. I gotta read this. Okay. Envoy of Chaos. During the battle phase, you can discard this card, target Blackluster Soldier, gains 15 attack, and it does every opponent's monster that battles it. As its attack become that original attack when beginning of phase, discard is in your graveyard. Banish a light from dark monster from your graveyard, except discard it. Add it to your hand. Okay. This guy gives you the target of monster your opponent controls, banish it thing. Could activate that if you wanted to. I think I should just Fiendish Chain it though. I like that I milled him a little bit. I got 2 more ritual cards in the grave. I got 1 monster your opponent controls, banish it. Good thing I have multiple monsters now. Gonna activate Fiendish Chain. Get the activation if you do destroy the card. This card is in your graveyard. You can remove a spell counter from your side. Oh! Oh, I was not familiar with how that worked. Well, guess what we can do? How do you want to do this? And it's gone. Excellent. Really just need Fire Prison. I can escape another Chronicle back onto the field. Auto Duality would help get another Fire Prison. The other Fire Prison. I can't use Final Countdown. Interesting. Ooh, you know what? Do you have counters on this? Once per turn. Each time a monster is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard. Oh, I've been preventing that with Dimensional Fissure. Okay, so you couldn't actually fetch this back even if you wanted to. Interestingly. So, let's get Fire Prison. And I guess let's set up Escape. And if I could possibly draw another level 3, we could get a direct attack. We could get a direct attack. Not special summon monsters from the extra deck. I didn't know they had that limitation. Fascinating. I'm gonna think I'm gonna wait for a level 3 so I can get a direct attack. Because then we... I mean, they might set up back row and that would suck. But I think this is what I want to go for. I will pitch my second escape. Activate another one for some reason. I don't imagine you're short of blackluster soldiers. Oh, what is this? What was that? Oh, summon without tributing. Special summon blackluster soldier monster from your hand or graveyard. Please, warrior. Yeah. Just summon a blackluster soldier. Get fucked. Yeah, go suck a dick. Seems like a kind of futile attack. I have only one of my level 3s in the grave. I have 15 cards left in the... Oh, one of them was banished, I mean. Do I rush this? He can summon another thing if I don't do this correctly. He can't change the attack position of this card. Another Chronicle. I'd like a level 3. I think I should set the Phoenix Chain. Waiting for level 3. I have 2 more in the deck. Already banished a lot of your cards already, which makes me feel good. Not what I wanted. I am going to pitch Mongo. I'm at 13, you're at 8. Even if I don't do this, you'll mill out. A bit. Get to discard a card. This. While this card is face up on the field, it's like attribute. Cannot connect your battle phase. Target one monster on the field. Banish it. Banish when a random card in your opponent's hand until your opponent's end phase. Hopefully, I don't have to deal with that. I will pitch one of the fire prisons. Possibly need the Chronicle as backup. Oh, 12 cards left. I have like a 1 in 3 chance. A 1 in 3 chance. A 1 in 6 chance of drawing what I need. There we go. Okay. Just gonna survive one more turn. I just hope they don't place back row. Provided they don't, Should be game. I'm gonna pitch a Chronicle Magician. My Fiendish Chain is back up. So is this There Can Be Only One. And Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. If this 10k swing fails, I have another means. And Yes, I can do this. I'm not confused. He said back row. That's annoying. I can bounce that back row, though. But I can't get the direct attack in then. What back row would you have? I haven't seen any combat chaps from you. I've seen infinite impermanence. Pass the fucking turn instead of actually doing what I was gonna do. That's fine! We'll do... That's fine. We'll take one more turn. One more turn. That works completely in my favor. Okay. I'm gonna discard the Grave. And during his end phase, I'm going to pitch There Could Be Only One. I have 5 cards left, but I'm going to try to beat him on my next turn. Okay. Trying to deck out faster, perhaps. Just occurred to me. You can ritual summon as spell speed 2. This could be a face down ritual card that he has. I guess we'll find out. He's got 3 cards left in his deck, so if he ritual summons something, then he's gonna mill the last 3 cards of his deck. It's clinched. I can also just now straight up attack at Manju if I wanted to. You fell into my trap. Thankfully I drew There Can Be Only One, but I have now no longer use for it. I'll activate Broker. I will pitch There Can Be Only One. To draw a card. Chaos Sorcerer. Playing it up to the hilt. I'm not playing that. I play that, I fuck this. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster. First thing. What was your face down? If you ritual summon, you lose. Beginning of Heaven. Reveal 3 warrior types, including Blackluster Soldier, if they picked it. Otherwise, someone lost the grave. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I activate Escape from the Dark Dimension. Select a Chronicle Magician. Chronicle Magician, procs, Chronicle Magician. I then summon, just for the absolute clinch, Ghost Ogre. I will XYZ into Spaceway Octo Bypass. You figure out what I'm about to do. I set a field spell. I special summon 10,000 Dragon! Hi there. Enter battle phase. I activate Spaceway Octo Bypass's effect. Don't end the turn. Attack for 10,000! Hell yeah. You really don't expect the dude who's been walling you off for like 30 fucking turns to just all of a sudden, okay, everyone can attack now. My floodgates are gone. Fuck a boom! 10,000 damage. Take a direct 10,000 to the face. I just need one more win and we can get to tier 2. I would really like to get to tier 2 right now. I got shit to do. Namely sleep. This is the longest I've had to wait for a match in a while. Straight nobody's playing this game right now. Game server error occurred. Check your device's status and restart the game. Are we actually loading like the main menu, or did you just soft lock me? A weird random time for my internet to go down. Very generous of them to let me win the game before they did that. There we go. Reboot. Over the course of a little over 4 hours, I've managed to get... Really? I might have to end it here. For 4 hours, I managed to get 2 excellent 10k kills. One with Dante, one with Spaceway Octo Bypass. I'm very pleased with that. The Flower Cardian horror show was exactly that. God damn. I'll try reboot one more time, I guess. I haven't heard anything from that storm. Press X. Reloaded the main menu here. But I guess I'm in. Grab some stuff. Duel. I'd really like to get to gold tier 2 today. Just one win away. Let's get an easy one, come on. Potential bot. Good potential for a bot. Bots are, at least in terms of wins, a good sign. They are going firsts. Maybe I get an easy tier 2 with a suicide deck. Let's see. Salamangreat. Not so lucky. Maybe this is the Salamangreat starter deck? Or maybe not. I think there's one of those, right? They got a Duel on their Link 1 for a moment. What is even the step at this point? What is the step between they've already sent the monster and actually putting the Link monster into play? Like, what prompt is being presented to them where they actually have to think? I can't think of what it would be. I don't think it's a choice of Link monsters. They don't go away until after you've chosen the Link monster, right? I mean, if they time out, that is A-okay with me too. Hell yeah! Do they disconnect? No, they surrendered! Okay. I will take that. Hell yeah. Gold rank tier 2. Lovely. A nice, polite ending. I want to see what they had. This is just a Salamangreat deck, right? Salamangreat deck. Hand traps. Board wipe. Call from the grave. Pretty basic looking deck. Kind of one of all the power cards. Access code talker. Glad I was spared that shit show. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end it off here. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, and get some sleep. Bye-bye.